I wouldn't want that Mary to give it to me for free.
Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble. Yeah? You're a news army. You're like a pussy or something. You can try. I have long fingers. No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
Oh, he wasn't gawking at me.
He bloody was. I saw it. You're looking for a fight? Bring it on. I'm not afraid of you. And I can look at whoever I want to. I'm in. Now you're gonna get it. Ah! I'll be done with you in a flash.
Jesus! I'm hit!
We'll
finish this quickly!
And the same old
Useless!
My God!
Come on, then!
I'm
Pick! You haven't a chance! You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Shame. Shame on you. Goodness gracious. Are you all right? Wake up! Quick!
The lads will help me get him, the fucker.
I'll be right there.
Jug of wine.
So what's it going to be?
Come here! Look what I have for you. Would you repair it? Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I need to sharpen this.
Good boy. Good boy. You silly mutt.
Can we go to Semin now?
Fuck it, boy. What did I say about the armor? Take it off now.
Show me your...
I hope you find what you're looking for. Next time, good sir. What would you like?
Can we go to Semin?
Looking good, Henry. You won't be let into a noble wedding without hose and shoes.
I just wanted to...
Do that at home, not if...
Greetings. Good doggy. Good boy.
Don't you get it? Everything turned out well.
What did?
Well, everything.
You mean casual step, Geisha skills, my I apologize.
Shalom. What would you like?
So what's new at the camp?
Marika returned with Bohush.
I'll have a look at the...
Masa umatan tov. Sei gesund.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, friend. Good doggy. Good boy.
I apologize.
Heal.
What the? I was digging into one of the wild
Te aves bachta. Sorodes.
And with you?
No, I don't.
Careful!
I'm glad Marika...
Blessings to you. What would you like, sir?
Show me. Let's talk about the price.
Well... Finally, a reason. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Nothing to your life. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? What will it be?
I'll have a look at the ware.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good day. What can I do for you?
Can we go to Semi?
Fuck it, boy. Take it off now. Fucking
Can we go to Semi?
wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can...
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to old...
I'd be honoured.
Has Laura von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet. But Chamberlain...
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Laura von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing...
We'll see, Henry. Now, what are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with you?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto...
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, if he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van...
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got them. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep...
I'm so hungry. My arms are hungry. Eat the grass. Just a few crumbs of bread.
How's it going, groom?
Don't be greedy. Give us arms.
We're not getting any younger. How's it looking here so far?
I'll tell you, it's been a long...
Since we've had a wedding like this. It must have cost Lord Samine a fortune.
Look to her sideways. Calm down, Satya. Someone will hear you, but if you ever want to give him a proper beating, you can count me in.
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago, and he... Well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves, and then the injured...
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. He was asking after you. Did you...
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatcha, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander, Walrus.
Gander, huh? Good one.
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka.
I'd like to see that.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go.
I'll wager 10 gr...
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't... You and I will get along...
Well, you get along with everybody. Oh, that is... What's Wojtek even saying?
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks. I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for.
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a...
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like...
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greeting.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance?
Gladly. I have the honour.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse. He tries to hump her right away.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than Voitek. Unless...
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl.
I don't doubt it.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing.
We were just talking.
Talked, eh?
Give him a break. No,
Either way, it looks like...
That's true.
that's what everybody here drinks to.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
We'll finish this quickly.
Yes. When will the ceremony finally...
Why do you ask?
Can't wait to show off your work, eh?
I'm more worried about...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm more worried about my...
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve...
I'll try to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work...
Well, try to be done with it before...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
I'd like to.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with it.
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out if they get some food.
How about giving them a few groschen?
Christ, don't it? If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, they'll be never, ever give them groschen. Better...
There's plenty of food here.
There's plenty of food on the tables. I can't go round taking food on...
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a... Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare.
So what kind of food do you think...
If it was up to me, I'd give... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let any...
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got... He put her in charge of the feast. The wedding already cost him a fortune.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen.
I'll try to sneak into the...
Just make sure it'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. Especially now, when she's so big.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herb, but someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a...
All right.
Good luck, Henry.
You're
stubborn as a mule.
I am
You there? A word, if you will. Young man, no one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka's...
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so... The cheekier girls always steal all...
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding, so there must be something else.
All right. I'll tell. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. What? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, she'll be so happy, but if she asks who sent you, you bet...
What they say about him is true. Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know.
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here?
How much does he owe you?
I impart my food and drink. One day, that woman will be the death of me. My knees.
What do you mean? All the blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all. I mean, what they say about him is true. Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for you. Slatushka, your man has racked up quite a debt at the alehouse. I'll tear you to pieces. How much does he owe you?
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please.
But you promised me you won't call him.
I'm sorry.
I will tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you? I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me you won't call him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long. Everybody knows him. I admire you for sticking with a man like that. What do you mean? That man of yours, I mean, if what they say about him is true, stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you. Slatushka, your man has racked up quite a debt at the alehouse. I tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you? A few dozen groschen. I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me you won't call him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that? What they say about him is true. Stop dilly
is good for no one.
It doesn't not fit.
I even had beer brought all the way we couldn't say no.
I picked some food.
Let me see. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get any... That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll...
Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ. Look at the state.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's...
I've been waiting for...
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been taken?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry. Oh, no. I think I could
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? I don't know.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing.
Well, all right.
Promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Why the long face?
Oh, just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale. Watch over them, I'm afraid.
The bottom foot was mine.
Drunk again.
Turn him down again. It's no big deal.
Someone should really see this.
Right out his barrel.
It's like right. But what are friends for?
He'll throw it all at any.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
Just a go ahead and stir the fire.
that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long...
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly. No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Have you seen Radovan? It's our blacksmith. He's dancing with his wife over there. Why?
Did you hear about what happened at the Big Wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. The place by the Zhevrovka Street.
I'm sorry!
Christ! Pardon me.
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
If you come anywhere near me...
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents.
You gave me a hammering last time. Will you dare be so lucky this time?
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna...
What?
We're only having you on, pal. I'm Yurko from Moravia.
I'm Henry. I'm Scallop.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee...
Why not?
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink.
Why me?
We cannot do that. We're old Saminski thinking. You're just a damn wee fella that nobody kens.
Oh. You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better?
Now look here, you bampot. A dry Moravian is 100 so. If you didn't want this...
I see. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. But old Samin took it from...
Dunnies?
The cellars. That with our liquor in...
All right. But how...
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
And who's guarding?
A guard, of course. He's holed up at...
I don't think there's much I can do about...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you'll figure it...
I reckon I don't know.
Shall we wait till nightfall? Or perhaps dawn?
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just...
Don't worry.
She'll figure it out anyway.
Where's Lord von Berghoff?
I don't know. Though he said he expected...
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd... Till we meet again. There's nothing to be done.
Easy for you to say.
That's enough, both of you.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me. Finally, a proper wedding after all these. And I'm so.
I really don't envy.
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself a beer.
No way. If
Tuma? Oh, come on.
What?
See?
Right, you are.
What are you gaping at?
Do we really have to wait for von Berghoff?
Look what I found.
Oh, hooray! Ah, hail Henry.
I can't say no.
I knew you know to health.
And to the newlywed.
To them too.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone...
The wedding present for the young...
Not so loud, for God's... If I don't get it back, the old man will what? You'll see. He'll make sure...
couldn't you have left it?
Leave behind something so precious.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. I showed it to old Semin. He told me...
I was there.
Then I ate a little something.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. No.
I've been...
Did you show the sword to anyone?
Well... You know...
Who were you showing off that?
A few people came to me to...
Young lads?
Aye. It's true.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
That could be any one of a...
If I knew exactly which one it...
Did you show the sword to...
well...
Who were you showing off?
A few people came...
Young lads?
Aye.
Don't you at least remember how he acted?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky like. He's been strutting around when one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know...
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely... And what was he wearing?
Aye, I know that.
I'll try to find the lad.
If you find my sword on him, hang him.
Is it true you forged a gift?
That's right. First class sword. Will I?
I'm not making excuse.
Henry?
Not for a while.
Is that true?
Why? We just greeted him.
Dear Lord, could you please look for him?
Of course.
Oh, God be merciful.
First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're lying to me, you've been getting
Oh, it must have been some lovely neighbours of yours. I like to toss your whole stomach.
We threw up.
Back in the day, Lord Sameen has really outdone himself with this tournament. And they say the winner will get a handsome prize. Did any of you partake?
Henry, dearest.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I won't, although you
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to...
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Oh! Oh!
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Get dressed! Oh, such a disgrace.
Wait. You look familiar.
No, I didn't.
Is that so? But little wonder. Lord...
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I...
Master Chamberlain?
What's it to you, Lord...
If I hadn't had that drink, my legs would have grown roots by now.
Drunk or playing dice the whole time. Henry? I just saw Yurka. I thought you were supposed to...
It's better this way. A wise man once told me a sober...
That sounds like Yurka.
Indeed.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to... If only he didn't have to... Well, I suppose you can... Well, since you've served me well, if you're still interested.
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. And don't be offended now. He's not that interested.
I don't mind.
How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Kurwa! Where is my bow? Sorry, here! And I don't have my bow!
I see you move a muscle from this spot.
But what if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on.
Greetings, sir. I meant what?
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? Otherwise...
Yes?
You're a little nervous. That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for.
I don't. And whatever...
You don't know him? Then why did...
It's not my fault. I swear. It's the
The devil, eh? You better...
Yes, of course.
Nice haul. And now the...
Stop.
Don't lie to me, Sticky.
I might be a thief, but I'm not. And anyway.
All right.
Please, don't tell...
A decent girl like Mishka don't belong in no town.
And what happened?
That's just village. Now you're making things up. We never tell you. I still don't believe you, Betty. Mishka has plenty of time to get married.
Pick me up that night. I'm sure there's a herb for that.
It might be a better idea to give my wife a drop of something to quieten her down. How's the farm, neighbor?
That's all right.
What do I know? It's just... You'd be better off with me.
Stop it! I said I'm not coming to cook at your place, and that's final.
So, when are you going to leave to me? Come and work for me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I did none of that, I swear.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you.
Hey, Henry! Because you don't know any...
Exactly!
Of course.
To Lord Sameen!
What do you think?
About what?
I'm not used to such a... Quiet. Here.
Aye, sure. Everybody's happy.
You know who's next?
Well...
I've got time to go up.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on...
Knew him. Can't even count how many times he said...
What should I bring back this time?
The shield, I reckon.
Where can I find the god?
You know what's funny?
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off. To the bank, from what I've heard.
Why did you send him to a hut like
Another band ambush him.
I know exactly where it is. You didn't have anything to do with it, did you?
No, I told you. I only heard about it.
Do you know who they are?
No idea. I reckon.
So what do they want?
Lord knows.
How many men did you send?
7 of our most
What's the gob like?
What can I tell you? He's a mountain of a man. But he's too old and too proud. I like the bloke. He deserves to die in peace. With a...
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. You know, Johnny was a stand-up. It would be dishonourable to kill someone.
Wait.
Not so loud. I know Sameen wants them all dead.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse...
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresomes Charlie and... Unlike those other bastards. Johnny never been...
Still not too sure about it. I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't...
Of course.
I'm sure someone was suspicious. Greetings. What do you want?
Shall we have a toast?
I shouldn't. Soon.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. If it were up to me, I'd start without him.
And where's Lord Bomb?
How should I know?
Oh?
Because he couldn't care less about us.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. As a wise man once said, the husband must be death. Yes, we'll see. Till we meet again.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow?
Hey!
Sorry, do I know?
Of course! You're Bouchek, right?
Oh?
Well, but it wasn't worth it.
Ah.
But now we've met again.
Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost his...
Of course I have.
Plenty?
Every god has.
Ugh, never mind.
That's possible.
Why not?
To your...
I'm not Bushek, but... Ugh, it's really sour.
Wine, of course.
Ugh, tastes all...
Just...
I don't really...
What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
Plain sights like this.
The greatest shade is...
Have you come to play dice?
Of course.
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right.
All I have to do is beat you at dice.
Easy, youngster. It's not that. That means first winning against Radovan.
I understand.
Actually rescued me.
And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. And if you lose...
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want. Of course. You...
To hell with...
A person makes his own luck.
All right. I'll see you soon.
Someone's feeling luck.
I've hardly been further than Sassans.
Careful.
Well now, that is...
I just can't decide. Maybe I'm going to have a slice of piglet cut right out the
Souls this time, I'd like to know.
Greetings. What?
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me?
Because you're dressed very nice.
Envious, eh? But she can make you some too.
It's not your clothes.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov.
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed beautiful work.
Did you like it a lot?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty...
And was there anyone...
There was this one fella. I noticed him, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
Is that why you think...
He committed a fashion crime already.
I'll go now.
So long.
See you later.
Fucking lads! Just fight already!
If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have them.
Hey! Henry, if I win...
I don't get it.
What would...
The rest of your liquor?
Are you fucking lads?
Water.
Which of them?
The one in the green coat.
Look at it!
See, you shit! You're no
Hear
match
that?
for me!
That's your death.
Fuck it up, lad! You fight like this! Fuck's sake!
Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit!
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
Send my greetings to the devil! That won't work on me!
Fuck it, lads! Just fight already!
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have them.
Ain't had enough yet!
If Lord Sameen sees them...
Ready to die!
Anything out of the cellar.
I'm gonna finish you.
Now you're finished!
Hope he didn't take anything out of the cellar. The old man...
Get him!
Who gave
Smash the
them booze this
bastard
time,
up!
I'd like to
Twilight, go! For fuck's sake!
You won't get me,
Just
bastard!
fight already!
This won't end well.
Fucking lads! Just fight already!
Tough shit, fucker.
Drunk again.
You kicked them.
Ain't had enough, fucker! Get him! Smash the bastard up! Not now, fucker!
You'll regret that, fucker. That won't work for me.
Smash the bastard!
How about a pie with poppy or cream cheese? I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
It seems like anyone you think might win.
Oh, shit! Did I leave the pot over the fire?
More like wishful thinking.
I heard he used to be a great swordsman.
God is
What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about...
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir...
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of...
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the...
Well, that's a bit of a... But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's nose.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja?
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name and you. What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That...
Did you hear that? Scram.
So you've ganged up on me, eh?
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid...
You don't have to be afraid with...
Hold on. No change in the subject.
Like I said...
How do you know it was him?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag out...
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left Svatja had his eye on him the whole time.
What did he do with the sword?
I have no idea. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right.
Finally. You... And Henry.
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up.
I hear you're in charge of...
That's right, Henry.
What first, I want to...
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight for?
Young Lord Aldaz.
The groom?
Aye, him.
I'll be happy to...
All right. Then...
Cream cheese?
Hey, innkeeper! That beer!
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Where do I start?
I got your soup, like... Soup? No beer for... Here, eat up, with a bit of luck. Well?
I think so.
I want you to go to your wife.
Aye.
She will.
What about the bride, sir? She'll notice right away.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly.
Careful. That's not... God be with
Someone bumped him off.
Didn't even rob him.
Baron's recipe.
Now you're making...
Well, well, well.
Greetings. I came with Radovan.
So you can do... Don't worry. I just hope she won't end up in old
That's all right. My daughters are all grown up now. They help me with everything. One's already married. And the other's...
God be with you, careful.
We shouldn't wait.
Hit all to the ground.
Is that a threat, old man?
More like wishful thinking.
Since when? You do nothing but complain. Day in, day
I'm not
out.
making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running a
Thing is, you know,
I don't need to go through it a second time.
No more weddings for me. My wife would dance to the dawn.
it's just you'd be better off with me.
Oh, Henry.
It's just...
Yes, it was nice.
You don't sound very convinced.
Well, to tell you the truth...
Really? I see. Radovan's present for young Lord Semyon is missing.
I didn't see any sword.
Sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw.
Do you think being the bailiff's son puts you counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? If it turns out you're involved in this theft, he'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, because that could cost him a...
Damn it. All right, have it your way.
Where's the sword now?
So I threw it in the...
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to...
Farewell, my friend.
Lord Semyon has really outdone himself.
I like to talk the whole
Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
Is it true you fought the...
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. Who stole it?
That's not important.
As you say, you got it to me just in time.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony.
He'll show up, don't worry.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming. So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I can tell you that. All of them. I don't really know what it was I gave them. I just got it from the
Can't you see I have company?
Not for some time, man.
Father, have you seen the bride?
I haven't. Now that you mention her, the bride. A few moments ago, Agnes was...
Thank you, Father.
God be with you. Till we meet again.
I'm sorry. Yeah, my precious.
Have you seen older...
No!
Pig.
So what? And anyone who did...
Who knows who I'd end up otherwise?
You should thank him somehow.
So dim-witted you wouldn't suspect it.
I'm dancing with a lady now. You'll have to wait.
I can't find the young...
Don't be surprised. Everybody wants to congratulate him.
What a shame.
If you're interested, you can chat.
Let's do it.
I'm glad someone has mustered the... You gave me a hard time, I'll give you that. But what can you do? I ain't the youngest no more.
Excuses.
Hey, don't be...
What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you...
I understand.
Grateful rabble.
Yes, sir. What good? What heart you got?
Have you seen your sister and young...
I think I saw them going into their marriage has lasted barely.
Can't be that bad.
If I had old Samin...
I'd like to challenge you to...
Well, huh?
You might come to regret...
Fucking hell!
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to...
Yeah, you're right.
Mutual respect.
Now I need a drink.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare. The old lord...
All right.
Just don't wait too...
Last time I saw him was at the ceremony, bud.
Why didn't Lord von Burgos? If I did, my son, I don't know why he's not here. The chamber...
Sir, do you know where I...
Sorry, don't bother them too much. Let them have...
Lord Semi.
I'll gladly accept it.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir.
Good fight, my lord. And a well-deserved...
Thank you, now.
Thank you.
Now...
I'll need it.
Tell me, Gnarly.
He beat me, and the bailiff.
Oh, but surely he did...
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry.
I'm honored. Thank you.
What it was I gave them. I just got it from a fellow who came down for the wedding.
It happens. Just watch where you're going this time.
And not surprised. You should stop. Or your car. I said no.
And you know who I talk to.
No, we got spurned by a girl.
I'm sorry.
It's been dealt with.
Serve her? She just runs away.
Shall we go looking for him, sir?
be with you. What do you need?
Excuse me, my lady.
And why are you looking for them?
No, not at all.
You're kind. Our older doesn't like crowds. So...
Then I shouldn't disturb.
True. I imagine that... God be with you.
Disappeared into thin air. What about you? Do you know anything?
Goes well.
It has to. What would I do if it all fell to pieces?
What would you do? Just be ready to run for the hills. Hear about it even sooner.
Maybe we should...
Bailiff Thrush said you were...
About time he...
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see.
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But
and where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trust. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage growth.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him. It might not seem that way. Take care, friend.
I don't really know what it was I gave them. I just want
No, Vitek is... But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself. I can't...
Kiss my ass.
Christ! Pardon me.
Given how much he wants.
What have you been up to? Were you having a good time?
I've been looking for you.
Christ!
Have you seen the bride or the groom?
The bride? Yes.
And where can I find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. I suppose she's looking for older.
Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
I apologize.
Otherwise.
You should thank me.
you're my friend. You'll have a drink.
And you know who I am.
Don't have to do it anymore. Maybe we should get back to the others so we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
You're like the game discussed that much.
I don't really know what it was I gave them. I just got it.
You won't leave me dry.
No, I'm done for the
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now, dry your tears. Did he...
No, no. He just dis-
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't...
I don't know.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be...
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening.
I heard he deliberately rushed the...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. But he got impatient.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, and a little...
Don't worry. He'll be back soon.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from... You don't have anything to say, do you?
I'm sorry.
I've already cried buckets.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate. Good luck. Good health. May you soon have a...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, mate! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
I'll get you. I'll rip your ass open. Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight. Take that. We'll kick you.
Come on, let him have it!
Those fancy moves, for fuck's sake.
Now you're in trouble!
Tough shit.
You're
useless. That shit.
nice strike! We're gonna gut you, you horse! Nice strike! Live like a wreck, and now you die like one.
We'll kick your ass, eh? No wonder you're still standing.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all...
I'd like to...
But that's not why...
Well, why are you here?
We have a... secret...
I'm all ears, Sir Radzig.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that.
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Law...
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also...
2 days.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't
he? He should. But he's...
And now you want me to find...
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family.
What? You're saying this?
It's true. And he also, since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who...
I hope you're right.
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well...
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Hey! Hear me?
Oh, give it a rest.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't.
Oh, what a Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say... Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting...
Well, because I'm just... Nevertheless, Henry, I want...
All right. I accept your apology.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after...
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also...
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha, fuck.
Where did you get the gear for that?
By using the old... I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking...
Weren't you worried about the local...
That nitwit! So I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and,
Thieving, too?
Oh, give over. Shh, quiet.
Have you seen Captain Thomas?
He's right. Them fuckers...
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by...
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we...
But he's in a fever.
Oh, we'll deal with that some...
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't...
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hunt!
But you can't!
Hunt, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all...
Wait, though. What?
With that madman?
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell toll, if you want to do something for him,
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay.
Don't you say a word about our captain. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in... When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might...
Got it. Why did they move your captain to the chapel?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, and our sawbones is...
Do you always ring the bells before...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept... Don't worry, that won't happen.
What happens when I'm done with it?
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you...
That's all?
Aye. Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by... Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. And no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah. Got it.
Good day. How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
wagon has to be out of here. Lordship returns.
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Crosby.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. When I hear what you're saying.
What's Emmy's wedding like?
It was nice. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Crosby.
Everything's gone down to the tree.
I'm all ears, Master Philosopher.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We've still got a king, though. Someone will overhear, and you will get
What's Emmy's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
Excuse me.
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Crosby.
Let's hope the bride doesn't
But
hear
for sure,
you.
Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has, if a fella treats folks like this, no wonder they get...
That's that.
Aha! So it's...
I finished hauling the sack.
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use to me. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold, so fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always and there's only one nag stabled here now that is lord.
All right.
How many legs does a...
4.
Smart lad. But Kabat's already got 3.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in...
All right. But I was told not...
And now I'm telling you, and when it's done, bring it to me to check. Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper.
Damn wretch! That damn wretch!
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? That damn wretch!
Merciful God, your only begotten
That
Son,
damn
upon
wretch.
himself our wrongdoings, and showed us the power of enduring pain and fortitude. Look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love, and upon all who suffer in heaven, and heal the pain and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that? Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Well, I've got half finished.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Welcome him in as your heavenly King. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Damn wretch. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Welcome him in as your heavenly King. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Good. That looks finished.
miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Have you seen Erezine the scribe recently?
About that horse...
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for?
No. You told me to...
You're a smart one, eh? He's our groom. Most just between the two of us.
What was Lord Zenin's wedding like?
It was nice.
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took long enough. I've only got one. And you know who gets in the shit?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the feeling you're actually...
Let's just say I haven't...
Sure.
Very wise.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and then...
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown. Ah, shit! Oh, this was a bad idea. Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you?
Yes. Unfortunately...
Jesus Christ! You've got to find that Captain Tom...
I know. But they took him during the night up to the...
Jesus! What?
Don't blaspheme. A person in your shoes can't risk that.
It's all the same. How did...
Oh, not exactly.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jet.
Can you try and distract him? I'll
sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty.
Shut your mouth! I was just singing to pass the time. I don't give a fuck. There'll be no singing here.
The second toll for Hans.
Yes, there's better acoustics here. Besides, what are you going to do to me? Hang me twice?
You think because you're getting the gallery, you can play the fool here. It's horrible, what did I do to deserve it?
What? Quick, quick! Sir Otto will be back in...
What are you skulking around for, you?
What was Lord Zenin's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
If you're after some leftovers,
Damn right.
the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty. Not one. You've no business up. I'm sorry.
What was Lord Zenin's wedding like?
It was nice.
Ugh, what's that stench? You ought to be
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is?
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to...
Why did you take him to...
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go, and don't... Till we meet again.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Well, what'll it be?
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me where...
Look.
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both met.
Where are you going?
It's like this.
No.
They're really good at... Well, this yarn's at high noon. Then all of a sudden, that girl made a run. Oh,
You're all right then.
God bless.
Excuse me.
God be with you.
Not this again. Huh? You're not permitted to be here. Have it your way then.
The fourth bell. Pardon me for disturbing.
If you want to pray, unless...
No, I'm not.
Amadella. Thomas.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of... Unless he returns soon.
Oh, Christ.
Yes! It's a... Besides which...
Maybe I could help?
The only one who can help now is the priest.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord Von... He was only meant to be gone for a while. Anyway, the
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me what's...
If I knew that, I'd have... Not even our surgeon knows.
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed...
I'll figure it out, son.
Why do you want to...
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from...
You mean that poacher who's to...
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
I'm a bit...
The main thing is...
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
Everyone to me. You there!
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Show your stuff! Punishment by the blade! My favourite! We're gonna gut you, you whoreson! Didn't see that coming, eh?
I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
That hit home. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
That's him! Stop
Lucky
right
I'm
now!
not on duty yet. That's not a match I like to see.
Should I help?
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Show your stuff! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Come on, then!
Get him! Someone better hold me back.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I'll rip your ass open! Do it!
You ought to be ashamed.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Show your stuff!
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Don't dare bleed to death before I gut you.
Now you'll see what we do.
Never
with
saw that
criminals,
coming.
bastard.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Try me.
Haven't I'll kill you on the spot if you don't. Don't dare bleed to death before I gut you.
Display your corpse on the pillory. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Show what you're made of.
You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them. You still resisting?
I'll gut you!
Just you wait.
Hold on.
Watch out on the,
I'm just going to clean it for you. It's all right. You'll be fine.
bold of you! You steal some... Fine, I'll make you surrender. Ah!
What's that sound?
Ah!
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 It was you.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
A murder! And he's... There you are! Halt! That was something! Now you'll see what we do with you.
Now you'll see the crime doesn't pay. Don't think I won't cut you. Wanker!
Sir. You? What are you... Christ! First you cause mayhem at a...
I noticed, sir.
How could a vagabond...
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir.
And what are you doing here?
I'm here to gain experience.
Mm-hmm.
Prague University, of course. So far, I've come...
Oh.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself.
Well, you...
Anyway, I'll examine...
Yes, that's...
With your permission, I'll...
What? Here?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you.
I'm glad... When it comes upon me, I... No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it?
Well, I talked. So I went to Colin to see
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can...
All right. The professor spoke at length about...
I would expect so.
Well, that I should get more silver. When there's a full moon, I go...
Really?
No, but there'll be...
I understand. Tell me, Matt, does it hurt all the time?
No, not all.
Uh-huh. And these are...
Well, it's worse when...
And does it get worse in autumn?
Yes, it's usually worse.
All right. Tell me, sir, what do you usually...
Well,
So, a lot of...
Yes, and pâtés.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer.
Good God.
The main thing is a strict diet. No fat. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish.
Gruel?
Yes, like the common folk. And another...
What? I mean...
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herb...
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't have the necessary...
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in...
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil...
What do you...
I think I could pray for your health. The greatest Christian physicians and you have a very nice chap.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that.
I'll go and get something for you.
Good. Don't forget to light the fire in the main hall.
How bold are you? You steal something from us and then go what? Ah! Ah!
That miserable black.
Stop where you are! We're after you!
Surrender now!
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. I'll have to go on duty too. Well, what'll it be?
Never!
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Shoot. Damn. I'm bleeding.
Do you want to chop?
The sixth now. Half the time is up.
Take that! You should have yielded. Now.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I
don't know or care.
Thomas.
Well, you look like you know.
Why?
Because I could make plenty of
Uh-huh. And what would you tell? I wouldn't be...
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him.
All right, all right.
Tell me what I need to know.
All right. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he...
And what if there's nothing interesting?
Then tough luck. That crackpot writes down everything he does.
All right.
And now get out of my...
Or I'll call the guards.
You've no business here. You aren't allowed here. What? You just cracked!
The 7th bell. It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry. 9th bell. Only 3 to go.
Stop where you are! Where... Halt! Fine. You had your chance.
You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved. Ooh! Ah!
What?
Hurry up and arrest him! He punched
I'll get you!
Hey, you've
The
no
last
business here.
chance to
Are
surrender,
you
you
looking to
piece
steal
of
something?
shit! Oh!
Don't hurt him!
My God!
It was you!
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left. The 11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
You fucking murderer!
And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. And that doesn't do me any good. Oh.
What's going on?
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
Did he vanish into thin air?
Well, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Surrender now! I said surrender! Come on,
Easy.
surrender!
I surrender!
You're a wanted man! You're a thief, and you're even stupid enough to...
Ne'er-do-well.
Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Henry!
I think they're just exaggerating.
I don't know. But I don't want to be...
Well, unfortunately...
You've got to find that...
I know. But they took him
Jesus! Why?
Don't blast...
It's all this... No, that's not good.
Can you try and distract...
Sneak into the...
In the brewery at noon, it's merry as a tap room. Merrily the boys all gather singing in the back room. Merrily the boys all gather singing in the back room. And now the sun is lowering and shall sleep until the morning. Jolly lads from all around to Arno come wandering.
I suppose
Jolly
it was
lads
nothing.
from all around to Arno come wandering. When we are all joined here with
Don't piss
foaming
me
jugs
off.
of fine
Shut your
beer,
gob, you
hops
idiot.
and barley in the brew, fill our heart with...
Nothing half-cooked.
Do you hear me?
This
Shut
talk
your
of
mouth.
food makes my stomach turn.
I don't give a fuck. There'll be no singing here. This is a jail, not an alehouse.
Yes, and there's better acoustic. Besides, what are you going to do to me? Hang me...
The second toll for Hans.
Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here.
I suppose not.
What was Lord Fenning's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough free girls. It's a lot better.
What was Lord Fenning's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Careful.
Let the maid get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Sir...
You? Christ, first you...
I noticed...
How could a
One vagabond...
And what are you...
Prague University.
Oh.
Oh, I understand.
Well...
Anyway,
Yes.
did you get advice?
Well, so I...
Yes.
It's a little...
Master Chamber...
All right.
I would expect...
Well, when there's a...
Really?
No.
I understand. With your permission...
What?
Don't worry.
I'm glad... When it comes upon... No.
Do your hand...
Well, I'm not...
Tell me, sir. What do you...
Well...
So...
Yes.
I see. Tell me, does it hurt?
No.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's...
And does it get...
Yes.
Sir, I'm...
Good God.
The main thing is you have to eat boiled...
Gruel.
Yes.
What?
That's the way.
Can't you get me that potion right...
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't have the necessary...
You're free to use the surge. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer...
Trouble? I'm the one who has...
All right. I'll go and get some.
Good. And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. Not a step further than the kitchen.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been...
Let me pass. The master...
All right, then.
Don't worry. I suppose you're...
Damn right. Like, or at least...
I can see if I've...
Hey,
You might be surprised. Oh,
Well, go.
why don't you go to the...
Are you daft? That's the...
I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook... Where's the damn cooks?
Ugh! Keep away from me, or the stink will knock me down.
You!
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know or care.
That slimy toad.
Well, you look like you know your way around.
Why
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance, don't forget, and you'll still...
And you too.
Well, there's quite a bit.
I get...
And sometimes...
All right. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts...
And what if there's nothing?
Then tough luck, that crap.
All right.
And now get...
Leave, or I'll call the guards. You've no business here.
The third toll. I better get moving.
You've got no business here. You aren't allowed here. I thought I told you to do something. Go away. What's that you're taking over there? Stealing, huh?
So where is... Gotcha, fella! Halt! Well, what'll it be? Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender! Ah!
Christ! Anna!
Bleeding already, are you?
Haven't you had enough?
I'll kill you on the spot if you
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
It's all right. You'll be fine.
How does it look?
Not very good. Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Someone's broken into our house. Help!
It was you! Give up.
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. You're a thief, and you're even...
Say that again, and you'll be...
But, alright, let's just forget about it.
Leave that door alone, will you?
Sir...
You? What are you doing here? Christ! First you cause mayhem at...
I know...
How?
One back.
And what?
Prague...
Oh?
Oh,
Well...
anyway.
Yes.
Did you...
Where? So...
Yes?
It's a...
Master...
All right.
I would...
Well, when this...
Really?
No.
I understand. Tell me, does it...
No. Well, it...
And does...
Yeah.
Tell me, what do you...
Well...
So...
Yeah.
I see. With your...
What?
Don't worry.
When it comes upon... No.
Do your hat...
Well, I'm not...
Sir, I'm afraid...
Good.
The main... You have to eat boiled...
Gruel.
Yes.
What?
That's the...
Can't you get me that?
I don't have the required remedy. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the...
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer court.
Trouble?
All right. I'll go and get some.
Good. Quick, quick! Sir Otto will be back in...
Alone in their afflictions. I'm off now, aren't I?
You
Someone
must have
else
stolen that from us. And now you're walking around with it on.
Surrender at once!
Easy now! I surrender!
You're a thief! You're even
And I thought such things only happened in Prague.
Say that again.
But, all right, just forget about it.
Chopping off his hands would be too good for him.
Christ Jesus, lay down his life for us. I beg
Don't
you.
gobble up you scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
Let me pack. Don't worry.
sick spell. Half the time is up.
You!
Who are you?
Me?
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry. And you are? And what were you doing at the pub?
I thought we straightened that out the last... I have no idea.
We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell.
They let me out.
Really?
The Chamberlain sent me.
That's slimy
Well,
What?
because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we...
Oh, really?
Why, do you think? What?
And now get out of my way.
The 7th bell.
What are you doing? Help! Stop beating! It's him! Arrest him!
Fighting! You're done here, you...
What are you doing?
Useless!
Who's that madman?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You can't stand up to this! Useless! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cave! You can't stand up to... You know... Wanker! Do it! You still resisting? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Wanker! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking... You haven't a chance! You're done here, you crook! Die, you swine! You don't fight! Fuck that! Send my greetings to the devil! I'll whip your ass so... You're done here, you crook! Die, you... You still... Send my On your feet! There's no point in resisting.
Wait, no! Do you mean to and in the cunt, I reckon none of...
Hold on now. If your deeds were truly Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
8th bell. I need to hurry.
What are you gawking at here?
He's over there just stealing!
Them sacks ain't gonna carry themselves.
While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen Erazim the scribe recently?
I saw him, but I didn't see...
Lord Zenny's wedding like?
It was nice.
I brought you those horses.
That took long. And you know who...
You?
Exactly. All right, have to go...
What did you do?
You're a...
Well, Sure.
Very...
Do I get something?
Hey, I've no time...
I'll be going then.
So run along.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Something and turns and goes.
You're not allowed in here, vagabonds. If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen in the crowd.
I don't want to see any
Sir,
you.
Well, what's it gonna be? Piss
I
off.
know how. Sir, for example.
Well,
anyway,
yes.
Did you?
Well, so
yes,
it's a
master.
All right.
I would.
Well, when the...
Really?
No.
I understand. Tell me, does it?
No.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's...
And does it?
Yes.
Well, what's it gonna be?
Tell me, what do you?
Well,
So
yeah.
I see. With your
What?
Don't worry.
When it comes... No.
Do you?
Well,
Sir,
good God.
the mate you have to. Yes.
What?
That's the. I don't have.
It's...
I think.
Trouble.
All right.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around.
I'll go
where
and
you
get something
belong.
for you.
Good.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man.
The second toll for Hans.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Let me pass.
All right, then.
Don't worry. I suppose you're waiting here for...
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have or at least a bit of gruel for
I can try and find...
Haven't you got anything?
Not really.
Go and look, then. There's some baths down below. I'd go myself, but if someone...
I'll figure it out. I'll be going then.
Go. And if you... I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Merciful God, your only begotten Son, let them know that they are not alone.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know.
That's like...
Well,
Why?
because I could...
Uh-huh.
But you'd sure...
All right.
Tell me what I...
All right. There's all sorts.
And what if there's nothing in...
Then tough luck. That crack.
All right.
And now get out of...
The third toll. I better get moving. The fourth bell.
Make me.
Have it your way, then. I'll beat you into submission.
Mercy! I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? But now you'll pay a
Look.
What are...
Look.
Where are you?
It's like this.
No.
They're well, this at high, and all of it. That girl. Aye.
That's taken care of. Off you...
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
If you don't stop this insolence...
But, all right, just forget about it.
Like the last time. Ow! God, starting up again. Make sure those liver birds are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half-cooked. Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach turn.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Well, what's it going to be? Piss off. I've plenty of time to fight you. What? Fine. You had your chance.
I surrender! Enough!
Felt like doing a bit of... For now!
If you don't stop this...
But... all right, let's just... Look out.
Huh?
Something's missing.
Hey! You're not allowed here! I've had enough. You're under arrest.
Hans! Yes. I know. Don't...
Better go...
I said surrender! Come on, surrender!
Bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Now! Don't make me repeat myself!
Calm down!
You should have
I
yielded!
surrender!
Now...
Felt like doing it for now.
Look.
What are you...
Look,
Where are you?
it's like...
No.
There... Well, this... then all of us... That girl... Oh,
Oh. God bless.
Good day.
I'll wait a bit longer then. But I have to be home by evening.
This property belongs to someone else. So, you're just wandering aimlessly, huh?
Greetings. Yeah, greetings.
The 6th bell.
What's that noise?
Half the time is up.
Ugh. What are you doing here? You aren't allowed. You've no business here. I thought I told you to do something. Go away. Go away. You can't just come in here as you like. You aren't allowed here!
I'll be going then.
So run along.
Excuse me.
So none of them are stepping up?
Not one.
I'm sorry.
Huh? And I thought someone was creeping around.
You won't find any mushrooms growing here, so you can go.
Good afternoon.
Show me. I'd like to do something about that.
And
it looked like...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Don't worry, Manka.
But Dorcas said dying is a crime, and that's not allowed. Where did you actually learn?
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpentry apprentice. Where did you actually learn?
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpentry apprentice.
Gosh, as far as I know, all the apprentices.
Where did you actually learn?
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpentry apprentice.
What's that I hear? What's that noise? Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed. Leave, or I'll call the guard.
Well,
The 7th bell.
but won't it be completely black?
My dear, if we could dye wool as black...
like the wind.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry. What's the matter? Good.
Because of that damn blacksmith. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. How am I to bake ginger?
Can I help you some?
No, unless you can pick a...
I know how to do it.
All right, I'll wait here.
Still no sign?
None at all.
How can the black...
How do you think? And then he promises to...
But the blacksmith...
I know he is. Only it...
Seems to me...
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy...
Oh well.
He ought to, the...
What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that. Give up! Easy now. I surrender. You're a wanted man. Time has come for you. And if I don't...
Wait a minute. I just want to...
That's but don't...
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Mind your own business. I want to work this off and get out of here.
While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen Erazim the scribe recently?
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them bookworms.
What was Lord Zenin's wedding like?
It was nice.
I brought you those horse...
That, and you know...
You?
Exactly. All right, have to go...
What did...
You're a...
Well, sure.
Very...
I'll be going then.
So run along.
Count of Andorka.
You're telling me.
Lord Bornberger will be back any...
What was Lord Zenny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Although it's true, he was looking a bit...
Let the maids get stuck into clean.
Here.
So,
You
well,
and what?
I never think it's just that I know how one vagabond
and what?
Prague.
Oh,
well. Anyway,
yeah.
tell me, does it?
No. Well, it's
And does
yeah.
Did you?
Well, so
Yes.
it's a
Master.
all right.
I would.
Well, when the
Really?
no,
Tell me, what do you?
well,
Sir.
yeah.
I see.
I'll call the guards.
With your permission.
What?
Don't worry.
When it no, indeed. Well,
Sir,
good God,
the main you have to eat.
Gru.
Yes.
What?
That's the way.
Allowed here.
I don't have the required remedy. I don't have the necessary.
You're free to use. It's upstairs in the crone. That's the second
I think so. But I was.
trouble. I'm
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
good.
The second toll for Hans.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
What's the matter?
Because of that, the lock on my... How am I to...
Can I help you some?
No.
Sure. As it happens,
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You go in with... What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
This talk of food makes my stomach turn.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait.
Let me pat. Don't worry. I suppose you're away.
Damn right, or at least
I'll be going then.
go. And if you meet the...
You?
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I really don't know.
Apart from the fact that I'm not met...
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers.
I suppose.
Because I could make...
Uh-huh. I would...
But he'd sure as hell...
All right, so...
Tell me what I need to know.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff.
And what if there's nothing in...
Then tough luck. That crackpot writes down everything he...
All right.
And now get out of my way.
The third toll. I better get moving. fourth bell.
Did I forget to distill that potion? I was supposed to distill it, wasn't I?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Don't gobble everything.
over there.
Pardon me for...
If you want to... Unless...
No, I'm not.
Amadella.
I need to talk to you.
Unless he
I heard that you're so I brought some...
Really?
God moves in mysterious...
Yes.
His fever is getting worse.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but...
I heard you were ambushed by...
You heard right. Almost all the others were killed, so there is no one here to heal me, and I will have...
I hope your health will soon be...
We shall see. But now, you tell me...
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain... Well, it was somewhat unexpected.
Please, and that of my Chamberlain. I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit...
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tumber.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, as far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest...
True. Our houses have thus far stood on...
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlavat. But let us leave that aside. Tell me.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying.
All right.
In brief, Sir Hanush, neither Wenceslas's supporters, or King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas.
Let us say that...
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stand... Well,
in other words...
Well, betray is a strong word. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to... And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be...
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water. Nonetheless, there is disorder and anarchy in the land.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the best... Only I'm damned if I know how to do that. Since those
if I may be so bold, so Henry and I...
Is that so?
Right now, we've got a common enemy.
So then, sir.
Indeed, you may. Perhaps I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws. And since I don't have many men left to send...
Just say the word, sir.
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhead. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself...
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky.
Who is this lord?
The lord of a smaller. His children are grown up. His son is away from... In short, the house of Nebak.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen. That will do us.
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible.
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits?
Henry, don't start with...
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw a...
Oh.
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him.
And why does this...
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau.
Interesting.
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. Go with God,
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate and you, Henry, shall also be accommodated. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may... Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
But when the king commands, it's subject has to obey.
Careful. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you? I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you.
You silly doggy.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there. A little...